And good morning, everybody. How are you doing? There we go. Hi, Darius. Yes, what's the matter this morning, you? What's the matter? What's wrong? Huh? What's wrong? Hmm? Okay. Apparently I need to move everything down so you can sit on my desk. Okay, I see how it is. You're a pain, cat. What the hell? Alright. I need to go up to the storage room. We've run out of materials. We were working on our steel factory in order to load the blueprint, though, to make some changes. I am short on regular frames, so we will pick up some materials quick, head back up. Shouldn't take much. The biggest oh Jesus, no, I don't want to go down there. I should put them higher up on the wall so I have to jump into them. Everything to dispose of. I probably do. You can go away. Alright, let's go upstairs to get some of our frames and stuff. We do have to do some more work on our storage at some point to get the last of the stuff we need over here. Such as the frames. I don't actually have frames coming into the storage building yet. I mean, I could easily belt them over and get them done, but I keep getting dispatched by other projects. Happens. If we go to blueprints, I've got 6 on the line. I need 12, so that's going to be 4. I need to craft 12 of those. Alright, we've got the materials I will need for 12 of the triple foundries. How are we looking on other stuff? Yeah, you're running a fever. You're not going to school. Go put the damn thing away. It didn't go away in the last 20 minutes. Kid. Alright. Should get us what we need there. What else do we have on us? Because I'm going to make a tweak to that recipe before we head back up there. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. I think that reflects all of our recent changes up there. Save blueprint. Yes, I know it's already in use. Clear designer. Let's go grab our train. We will take that back. While we're here, let's set this to unload. 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 How's it going there, Crowbar Zero? Ouch. I'm sorry, Darius. Am I in your way? Yeah, you're upset with me because I didn't... I need to get my desk clean so you can have a space to lay down over there. Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm a bad human. I haven't cleaned my desk so you can lay on it. Oh, now you're gonna perch over there. Good, you're messing around with a friend and figured out how to teleport content across the map. How to teleport content across the map. Teleport, huh? I know there's mods that'll do, like teleportation boxes, but they're really janky. Mr. Alpaca coming in with a hydrate and a stretch right off the bat. Good news, everybody. Mr. Alpaca's computer is fixed. Oh, the last couple of days have kicked my butt. What? Come on. Alright, kitty. I get it. Enough. So it turns out they had sent me a reminder notice for an appointment next year. But the manner in which they had sent it made me think it was, you know, this year? No. Next year's appointment. Like, that makes a lot of sense. We're going to be doing that recipe, the solid steel one. Even the nurse in the office was kind of like, yeah, that's kind of awkward that we would have done that. So yeah, it was fun. Yep. Oh, you got Neil hooked on this now? Yeah, well, of course it meant 45-minute drive in the wrong direction for me. Followed by a 45-minute drive back. Which is all well and shitty. Alright, let's hook our belts up between those. Whoops. Like so. Get the electrical hooked up. Why do you not have the same number hooked up as this one? Is one of you not hooked up? Aha! No, you stupid thing. Easiest method, place a container somewhere on the map, have a container collecting the items. Well, load into the satisfier. Oh, yeah. I don't mess with the satisfactory calculator much. I just kind of do the things. Oh, I didn't hook this one up yet. And on this one here, we want to delete that one. And that one. So it looks like so. Are you not on? Well, you're on. Just doesn't seem to want to display. That's weird. Just didn't turn on. Yeah. Finally got to sleep about 4 a.m. Woke up at 8. Yee, that's no fun, Billy. Alright, so we need a couple more, but let's finish our coated concrete floors first. Get them done. Let's go to our blueprints, get our triple foundry back out. Oh yeah, I got a little bit of extra gap over here. Huh, who knew? Morning, Cope. Alright, that should be the last of our 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Let's get our belt connections made. Our electrical connections made. Then we'll paint the last of these belts up the way we need to. Throw our walls and our windows and stuff up. Pillars. And then we will work on belting over the inputs we need. Ooh, almost fell. Alright, there's that. There's that. There we go. Colors. Let's get our black out. Autosave. that should be that set. Got another set here. Dang it, I got it. Alright, this one here. Dang it. It's not too bad, actually. Basically, as far as the multiplayer settings go, you just need to make sure you're set, like I've got mine set to friends only, so only friends of mine can join on Steam, because I've got the Steam version. And then as long as they've got the same, you can show the game ID and send it to them, and they can join that way. You can invite your friends to join you. Like Cope is a friend on Steam, as long as he had the same mods I have, he'd be able to join. It's fairly easy, actually. Now, if you wanted to set up a dedicated server, you'd of course have to move your save over to the dedicated server, and that's a little bit different. You have to join a dedicated server from the main menu. I haven't done that before, so I'm not super familiar with it, but... Alright, so we've got the... We did a corner block like this. Let's get our zooping out. We basically zoop that in the whole way down. We did what? A double? Is it a double or is it a triple window? Double wall. Triple window, double wall. We'll have to paint it all when we're done. Some mods don't work well in multiplayer as far as, I think, just general multiplayer, but it could be related more to a server. Like I said, I don't have many. So this plant doesn't need water extractors, Cope. This is a foundry for steel ingots. Ah, alright, Aussie. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with it enough to... Walls. Not the power line. I did one of those numbers. One of those numbers. I had the painted beams running up. Like so. So how have you got it? In order to change it, this default factory swatch is everything. It's what your factory will default to. All your trains, all your buildings, all your machines will default to this swatch. If you press X, it'll bring up your customizer. And then, like, you can have extra spots for being able to dye things. And these will only change, like, if I were to change that color now and edit this, let me save it as white. If I were to make that red, It's not going to change anything that was done in that one. It's just going to make it red for now. Really? I hate it when it does that. Whew, got too far away. Actually, I think it will change it to red eventually, but those swatches would be changed as you go, you know, that type of thing. Alright there, Aussie. That makes sense. 3. There's a spider over there. I don't like the sound of it. Aha, there he is. Impact got him. How's it going, Olson? Got him with the impact. Alright, so now we can go 3. This will be our inputs. I don't know what those are going to look like currently, so we're going to wait on that. We'll start this, though. Oh, you stupid thing. No, you're supposed to go that way, stupid. There's that. Skip 2. That. Grab the wall. Have our painted beams. We'll get our paint. We'll get our beams done all the way around, then we'll come back, paint it. Yeah, Billy, the spider's cute. I don't think so, Billy. Don't know many people that would agree with you. Then again, the spider is less creepy than the arachnophobic mode. I don't know how they managed that with a picture of a cat like that, but they did. I think I'll do one in the corners like that, too. Nope, wrong color. Does it actually paint anything on that? Does it darken it or change it at all? Doesn't look like it. One thing more terrifying than the cat mode, there's a mode that you... Oh gosh. Huh. That's weird. Oh. There was an extra one there. Gotcha, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, they've got mods that are bigger, Cope. You can get 12 by 12 for a blueprint size if you want. I feel like we need to have, if we're gonna have it like that, we need to have a beam there, a beam there, paint those black. Like you, you, you. Materials coated. Alright. It's looking good so far. Maybe we'll do like this. Wait, let's, No, you know what? We're gonna do it. Fix it roof like this. We're gonna do a double glass like this. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Alright. I went too far with that, so we're gonna have to... architecture, we need our 1 meter outside corners. That there, that there, that there. 1 meter. Like this. Look at that. NBC has a white building mode. Just for making blueprints of the bigger one. Oh, whole building. Yeah. Alright. Let's get our glass roof here. 4 piece, 4 piece. 4. 4. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Did we do anything over the front side? I think we did, like a triple or something. Alright, yeah, we did a triple, and that had an extra overhang on it. We'll probably do this extra overhang to match on the other end, too. So yeah, we'll do that same set. It's what? 2 spots down. Because that will allow us to have a easier way of bringing stuff up and in for our inputs. Because we need the coal coming over, and one of those coals gonna have to get split funny. And then we need the steel ingots coming over as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Same idea. We can close the back end in a little bit like this. And then we'll have to have our belt tunnel. Obviously, one coal node is right there. We'll spin that. Ouch. And have it face this direction when we're ready. But let's do this number. Alright, and we had walls, we had panel windows. One panel window. Another panel window. Another panel window. Basic wall. Walls. Walls. No, are you under? Yeah, you're under that. There we go. Ramp. Whoa! Too far away. Alright, and beam up there. Beam up there. Colors, black. Like that. On to be an American. Oops, too far. Alright, white. Just double check on this. Everything's good. Excuse me. Apologize for that, chat. There. We basically have this section done. Um... Hmm. Whoa, hey. Almost fell. There. one there. Have a post there. One there. I'm thinking we should probably put one somewhere in the middle of this, chat. It is a long span. Got what, 21? Yeah, so 21 if we drop that at the 11.5 marker. $11. Basically at this mark right here. Yeah, that'd be 11 that way. And if we go... So that mark right there. Right there. That's right in line. Yep, those are in line. That's good. Is it the highway support? No. Oh, I don't think I had... There we go. Let's go ahead and put that on a... Yeah, this will work right here. Blueprints, we're gonna put you as 0, you as 9. Works for me. Clear away the base crap here. We're good there. Black, black. Ah! What'd I do? Maybe one more? Perfect. Good enough there. Good enough there. Just get rid of our overgrowth. Like this. One more. Maybe there. Looks good. Clear the overgrowth. Like so. Come on, really? Jesus, just let me select the item. I think my mouse is definitely getting worn out, chat. Doesn't like to click of the buttons no more. Alright, somebody had sent me a message. What was it? Billy. Alright, Mr. Billy. Got you, bud. I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Black, 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 black. Let's get the ones for the train station done. And then we start belting. And setting all the recipes on the foundries. Did it again, chat. I'm not using the zoop for the pillars because in order for this to snap properly, I'm snapping it to another blueprint. Literally, I made a blueprint for one metal support. And what it'll do is it snaps any blueprint right to the bottom of it. No, it's a good question. I found trying to, like, if I were to zoop most of the way down and then try to put one on the bottom, it doesn't want to snap properly when you're trying to snap a blueprint to the underside of something. Alright, I heard the little bastard. Where is he? Oh, so you making that noise. Go away. You're creeping me out. Yeah, like I said, if I were to try and... Let me, put these in quick. Before I forget about it. But, say for example, I tried to... zoop this down like that. And then snap my blueprint. My blueprint doesn't want to snap. This is a bad example. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . They go over here. So if I were to zoop down, like so, and then try to put this on there, it doesn't want to snap to it. Likewise, if I try to do this, it doesn't want to snap into it properly. So I've found that the easiest way to do this, yeah, it's weird. It's something about being underneath that it doesn't like. So I found, you know, it's a couple extra clicks, sure, but if I do not that, this, and I have it in, damn, I'm screwing this one all up. If I come down in single points with another blueprint, and then I do this, now you're going to make a liar out of me. See? With the blueprint, it'll snap right to the bottom of it the way I want it to. It's not quite where I want it to, but whatever. Oh, you're welcome, Cope. The problem with that is if you're too far, it wants to snap either to the top or the bottom. So if you go down 5 and then delete a couple out and try to snap the next blueprint, it still wants to snap to the bottom of where that 5 was. I experimented with that early on, George. It was really weird. Yeah, it was, I mean, frustratingly weird. Because I originally was like, well, if I do it in sections of 3, then I can just snap, you know, a couple down and be good to go. But I was finding that it would still remember the image. Now, I could do like a 5, a 3, a 1, and then kind of snap down 5, snap down maybe 3, and do it that way to help out. Yeah, I don't like that, so we're gonna... We're gonna add one more. Ah! Autosave. Yeah, it's interesting and finicky, but once you get it figured out, it's like, alright, well, this isn't too bad. Make sure we get the vegetation out of here. Bacon. Alright, so we've got our bases all done now. Looking snazzy, chat. Looking snazzy. Alright, we've got that part done. Now, the thing we need to do is we need to get the coal brought over. And it was going to be this node, this one, and this one. So we'd end up with 3 normals, the impure, and that would be the 2100 we're going to use. So I kind of have... We need to figure out where we want to run our belts. That's the tough part, because I'm going to have 3 belts of steel coming from over there, the coal from the other side of that, and the coal from over there. So I'm going to have 5 belts running from that side. That one and the other one won't be a big deal to tie in. But I'm almost thinking we just try to run maybe right through here, kind of central to this. Either so we can go along one side of this. That would work out maybe decent. What if we had foundation 1? I mean, that could be cool if we kind of had a... Maybe this height here. Have it holding a beltway. You know, foundation-wise. Yeah, yet. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I like it, chat. What if we did the painted beam from here down to here. And we could go from here, following that same point. No, I'm not a fan, chat. No, what do you think of that, chat? At least for this section, we could do those. Then have our belts running across that. That could come over. It would have to... This one we could run straight and tie on. This one would tie on at the end instead of here. I'm out of iron plates. Looks like we have to go get some of those. But it's not bad looking. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that yet. I'll have to give that one some thought. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be doing something different with the ouch. Pillar blueprints when it comes to actually finishing my train supports. Because I'm going to use the pillars for that. And that's basically my train base for the pillar. Zoom, zoom. Suppose I could just stop there for steel plates, but let's go stock up on all of our supplies that we might need. Give a good chance to check on the doggos. And while we're here, we're going to redirect our coal. I have coal coming into the plant here. We'll just redirect that some. Hey, buddies. Thank you for the coal and the limestone. Appreciate it. Not really. Alright. Alright, so first things first, we need to redirect coal to the aluminum production down here. We no longer need casing production. So let's cut our casing production. We'll let that empty out. These will shut down, that's fine. You're also making casings. Alright, we're gonna leave these to just run themselves out. We will hook it back up. It can run itself out, do its thing, whatever. It'll run itself out of scrap. We don't really need to be pulling bauxite in as much. We will redirect our incoming coal over to cover our aluminum production. Basically, we just need this one running over here in the middle. And then we should have a alumina solution now for these to be running. Perfect, because we need to get our battery production back up and running before we run the shit out. Alright, that's back up and running. Our coal. We have a lot of coal here already. I'm gonna have to break it from the other end and let the coal run itself out. Just fine. We can do that. The coal will last a long time if it's only running one of these. Essentially. Because all of this is getting torn out eventually. To redo things. Thump. In we go. To the storage floor. I get plenty of those. Wow, we almost ran out of rotors. Good thing I grabbed some the last time I was up here. We will definitely need some more alclad sheets. I think for now that should do it. We just need to decide how we want to run that. What's supposed to be on that belt? Oh, you're probably steel plates. Yeah, you're steel plates. Or steel ingots, rather. Which I'm out of. We'll get that sorted. Alright, we have one of you coming from over there. One of you still coming from downstairs in the basement. Where's my other... aluminum? You're, I think, coming from the new source. You're coming from the old source. Oh, help if I was on the right, There we go. Pop you in. Yeah. Ah! Got me with the autosave. Ah, man. Oh, I've overdone it lately. I can barely use my right hand right now. Alright, and we need this going actually over there. So maybe Yeah, I don't like that. Part, small. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's what you have to do, Cope. Get something going and then worry about expanding later. Start somewhere and then go from there. Alright, there's that. It's good to go. It'll run itself out downstairs. We can pull the coal. Yeah, that shouldn't break anything. Keyword. Famous last words, chat. Shouldn't break anything. B square. Yeah, his world's pretty big. Yeah. All right. I started at the bottom. Dang it. Ow. Idiots bounce. Painfully, but they bounce. Let's go. What do I want to run this, chat? So I think if I kind of come right in through here, lower down, I can scoot all the way across. Actually, if I were right underneath this section, um, well, it'd be nice if I could just scoot over one, but apparently I can't. Alright, let's get rid of this crap that's in the way here. Yeah, the Mark V belts are a big game changer. That's right, because this belt work here is not on the main grid. Now that's strange, because I thought... Maybe it's that this is on the main grid and that isn't. What? Something's on the main grid and something isn't. That's not on the main grid. Alright, so this here is on the main grid. That probably is not. This clearly is not, because this is tied into my old railway, which was never really necessarily put on the main grid. But I have a way to fix that. Alright, so I need to get that onto the main grid from here. Architecture. Oh, I've got nuclear power, yeah. Yeah, I've got nuclear power. How did I watch him do this the other day? Because he did that. There's a video I watched for it, and it was like so nice. Because he did something with the beams, and it was able to snap in the foundations on them. Alright, yeah. That's right, it was 1, 2, 3... 3... And then you would snap that there. Why isn't that snapped at the right height, though? Now, it was somebody else's video I'd watched that they did this, and it was a really keen way to do it, to line things back up, and he used the beams, but I can't remember how the heck he did it so that everything was flush. Maybe it was 1, 2, then 4? Oh, that's right. Yeah, they need to go like that. And then it was out 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, in 3. Was it in 3 or in 4? It was out. It was in 4 and 4. 4 and 4. Because these are technically like 8 wide or something. So you go 4, and then 4, but it needs to be in the middle. Yeah, you're right, Aussie Kanga. Auto save. Oh, 1 second. I gotta call my kid's school, let him know he won't be in today. Oh, absolutely, Aussie Kanga, because I would sit there and fight with it, and then I saw that thing with the beams, and I was like, oh, well, that makes life easy. How's it going, Pompies? I'm wondering if I can get it through right here. I bet you I can do it right here and be pretty well off. Good to hear, Pompies. Because that coal node's over there. We're going to swing it to here, bring it right along this, and then I will drop it out the side. We can scoot it right underneath here. Connect right there. Bring it over down to here and head back with it. There, and we can actually put it up on top of that. There, like that. And then we can have our 3 steel lines. 1, 2, 3. And the other coal running right along as well. So you may actually end up like that. Because we'll have 1, 2 steel, 1 steel and a coal, plus that one. Like that. Diamond ring. Hey, Kirsten, come on. Come on, darkness. It's hello, darkness. Double ramp 2. Alright, and production. We need to make a miner. We need 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Bingo. Now we'll leave it with the 4. Like so. Yeah, I find that most people, regardless of their personal choices in music, don't disagree necessarily with some good oldies. Zoom zoom! Whee! Alright, now we need to figure out how we're gonna get 3... We need to get 4 lines across here. One is coal, just on the other side of this. And 3 of them are the steel lines, and I'm wondering if maybe we... That coal's up over here. There it is. Alright, equipment workshop. 3 more miners. 2, 3. Yeah, I think I like that idea. Morning, Neil. How you doing? I hear Grumpy has you hooked. It's an addicting game, and for the price of the game, it's hard to argue that you don't get a ton of value out of the price out of this game. So many games leave you like wanting after 30, 40 hours. Not satisfactory. Satisfactory is like, oh, don't worry, I got you. Alright, so we need to put a wall hole in here. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Yeah, middle. One, two. Well, that's the thing. I mean, a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm going to start over again." Why unlock everything twice? It only takes a second to build a new factory beside where you were, and then just zap everything out of existence. Just going to put that out there. I mean, that's what I did. Your beginning factories will be messy. Period. But get to that point where you're starting to make concrete and everything else for your foundations, then build a nice, pretty factory beside it and tear the old one out. It's only connecting belts. Belts can go forever and ever and ever if you want them to. So there's no harm in, oh, now that I've got stuff unlocked, build a new, better, more efficient factory, and then tear the old one out, and then you're not starting over again and having to unlock everything all over again. That's my approach to it. No, you can only have one hub, but you can move it, get the hub parts back, and make another one. There's nothing that says you can't go zap out of existence and get your hub parts back. Yep, exactly, Cody Fox. Yeah, you could just, oh, you know what? I don't like this area. Let me move from the Green Hills. Maybe I want to move up over here and do something. Just pack up and move. Nothing says you can't do that. I think Like I said, as far as the hub part goes, all you gotta do is delete it, and you'll get the parts to make another one. We're gonna change this up a little bit. That's why I didn't do it, is because of those, isn't it? Yeah, at some point I will start over again. But I think that point will be when they release the story mode of the game. I'll do a full playthrough of it. Alright there, Mr. Cope. Yeah, exactly, Aussie. Alright, they released 1.0. Now's when I'm gonna redo everything and start from scratch and play through it all over, you know, all over again, so to speak. Good morning, love. What? Well, give me a kiss, woman. I'm leaned off camera. Give me a kiss, goddamn you. Wife's be in pain. She wouldn't give me a kiss, chat. I ain't been married to her for 20 years to not get a good morning kiss. I hate you. I hate you, Flower. Ow. Autosave. Hi, handsome. What you doing, handsome kitty cat? I know, Kisten's in that one. You're gonna go in the other one? The only difference, Neil, is where you start in the world. Your Green Hills area or whatever it is, option 1, is down here. Option 2, I believe, is something about the coast. It's up over here. North Forest is right here, and Desert is over here. You're all on the same map. It's just a different area of the same map. It's not like it's a different world or something where you're going to be suddenly in a vastly different place, you know. Kitty, you make it awful hard to use my mouse when your butt is next to it. Not a problem, Neil. Like I said, a lot of people do the restart, restart, restart. I don't know. I don't see much point in constantly restarting the same save, because then you have to do all of that work unlocking everything all over again. But, I mean, to each their own. Everybody's got their own thoughts and theories behind it all. Alright, so we can... If I do this right... That's going to be my coal, and I need... I need 3 lines of steel, at least totaling 700. Alright, so you're 780 at this point right here. Why aren't you running? No ore. No ore? Why am I running out of ore? The hell? Thought I had that shit all buttoned down. I don't have any inventory spaces. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one from the other node. That way it's pulling off of that other node instead. Because we don't want these backing up and shutting down, period. Because if it does, it backs up the plant. I might have to split that node at the other... I might have to go add in another iron node at the other end for the other truck station. But it's fine. It's not a big... wow. You're zipping all over the place, ain't you? Should be 2 nodes of each coming into here. So I have what? Yeah. Alright, you are 10 at a time. So you're 650 per line. I could take you plus these two, which make 12. So this line plus these two. And then we have that line there and that other line there. So that would be our 3 steel lines. So instead of that going into this one here, eventually we're going to move these into the building I'm making for them down there. So I could theoretically grab this line here, dump it straight into this one, and then route it that way. We already have that one over there, which I could bring and route this way. And in doing so, be bringing them in the direction of the new... Actually, that might work, because I'd be bringing them over here in the direction of the new building. They could come in here. Evil Reyes coming in with a party of 41. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, everybody? How was the rest of your stream there, Mr. Reyes? Yeah, I could do that. This then could come out of here onto my belt instead of coming that way. And the only one I have coming this way would be coal, which I can run along there and jump across onto my belt network. That would work just fine. So we're going to want a new wall here. Like that. Like this. Doing good, stream was good, but alas, it's the... Ah! Well, have yourself a good day at work. As best you can anyway, bud. And we'll catch you later on. Yeah, because we can run... We can bring the iron in, have smart splitters, divesting it in the directions it needs to go. Even if it's coming this way and poking out the back corner of the plant, we can still quite easily take care of that. This doesn't have to lift up that high. I can bring you in at a much lower height. Like this. And that goes over like that. We can have... I mean, that's kind of necessary, but we can get other stuff brought into this building very easily. We can certainly do so. I might just run the conveyor wall hoods. Just to make life easy. That'll be my 3 iron lines coming in. Yeah, that'll work out perfect. Like so, and then we gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Somewhere in here will be our minimum point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I'm good with that. I mean, I don't have to go quite that high, actually. Yeah, we'll space them out. What the hell, why not? You suck. You'll annoy me later. That one. That one. Like that. Conveyor wall hood. We want, what, right there, I think it is. Alright, I was about to say, like, don't tell me I went downhill. I didn't. Like that. Now we need... I think what we're going to do is we're going to... We'll bring them right in along here. So we will actually cut you out of there for now. You can keep doing your thing that way. So that's what, 1, 2. You'll make a nice even transition to there. Like that, like that. Alright, you will need to come... We go 1, 2, 3, 4. You should make a nice sweep like that. That's that belt. And then now we just need... Actually, why not just do that? And then this belt can come from this direction, which will be that line there. Alright, those belts will follow all the way through. Now we need our smart splitters at the other end. Get our sinks up and running. Oh, that works out perfect. That works out rather well. Three of you. But I don't technically need them on these, along this wall, but do it anyway. Ah, autosave. It's certainly taken a long time for this autosave. One, two, three. Nope. Bad. Bad, Darius. Alright, you're all running now. You would have to be right in the way, wouldn't you? I might be able to make it work. Ah, I fell. Foundations, double ramp, 2. Alright, we can bring the coal along that one, along the side here. It can jump down with the other ones. I think what we'll end up doing is having... I think what we'll do is we'll do one of these numbers. Do that one with a wall hood for the top height one. And then we're gonna have... like that. You can then come out here. Floor is too steep. What? Why? Weird. So weird. Like, why? You do that there. That there. Might need to go up a third one, but that's not a big deal. Let's get our belts running to these 3 things. The smart splitter is all set up. Iron ingots. Alright, and we need overflow, nut steel. Mr. NBC Master Dad with an air horn. Thank you very much for those biddies there, Mr. NBC. How are you doing this morning, bud? I didn't get in Discord. What a dummy. Noob streamer. Morning, buddy.
Your attention.
Yeah. Some noob didn't get in Discord this morning.
What we working on today?
I'm trying to get some more steel ingots going back to my main base.
Oh,
And the last time around, I got my train set up. Frickin' fruit fly.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I've got a second little train now. It's only 3 cars, but it'll produce 2,100 steel ingots out of that one factory.
Oh, okay.
And that one train then loops back and follows. You can see it right there. Above my other train, goes backwards down the spiral above the other train, and then loops back into the basement of the main factory, and then on its return trip uses my other track that was already there.
Oh, all right. Very nice.
Yeah, it worked out rather well. I was like, all right, well, you know, hey, once in a while, shit works out for you.
Now, did you get your other project all completed and it's up and running again? The main factory when you lifted it?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's all up and running. The only part that's not fully up and running is there was a couple of odds and ends I didn't actually get back online yet. Like, I don't have high-speed connectors back online yet.
Yep.
Wasn't a huge concern at the time.
Right.
Because I'm not using them for anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't have my turbo motors back online. My, you know, some of those little odds and ends I don't have back online yet.
Right. Yep.
And I do have to go through and tweak some of the other stuff that I've got to get it back to where it needs to be.
Okay.
But I wasn't, like, super pressed for it.
Yeah.
That makes sense?
It does. It does. Morning, Billy. Morning, Poppies. How you guys doing?
Well, Billy's doing better now that he got his computer fixed.
I heard he did last night, so must be, you know, today'd be a good day for a special stream or something, you know? The comeback of the alpaca.
Yeah, 24-hour alpaca stream. His power supply went out. And when he had it apart for the power supply, he redid his thermal paste on his CPU, and I guess he didn't hook it back up right when he was done.
So it was the power supply after all. It wasn't the motherboard.
Mm-hmm. Which is good, you know, I mean...
Yep.
I guess he had Reaper help him out with it.
Well, the doctor would know. He put it together.
Alright, so there's that. There's our one of our coal nodes. And our 3 steel nodes, or our steel. Yep, right there. Smack. Alright, now before we go all the way back to the other end and have to come all the way back here, let's go get our steel ingots changed over. Let's get those rerouted over this way. That's a good idea, Billy. Oh, dang it. I screwed up. There, I'll be able to take some of this out eventually when I come over and retool for the rest of the, Perfect. There we go. There we go. You're way too high, dummy. That looks better. Why do you do that times? Why? You were right there. Thank you. that done. We just need to remember that the top one is our 300 belt. Because that's the one we're going to have to split into 3 when we get to the other end. One, two. One there. One there. To that belt. Like that. Nope, you need to be there. That's right, now I'm close to the train, so I've got like unlimited hover pack. So yeah, we'll shortly have our steel ingot factory online, then we can get back to working on our aluminum factory again. Oh crap, that's right, I gotta inset the 2 lines that are underneath me a little bit. You need to actually be there, I believe. Because of how it connects at that end. Yeah, we'll go to there. Ah! Autosave. Ah. Yeah, last couple of evenings I've been working on my living room floor with the wife and kids.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Old carpet coming out all stained and nasty. And we're putting
Yep.
in some new laminate.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But boy, I'll tell you, a couple of hours of that and I am done.
Oh, I bet.
Pack me up and call me dead. Well, welcome back there, Crowbar. I'll never behoove anybody a nap. I take them frequently myself. Yeah, we decided this year, you know what, instead of just constantly putting things off and putting things off, we're gonna
Yep.
use some of the tax money that we're getting back and tackle some of these projects that we keep saying, you know, eventually we're gonna get to this.
Right.
Well, I've had enough of eventually. Living room floor first. Bedroom floor will follow. After I'm done the living room floor, I got a small project ahead of me with the... in our bedroom, we have a door that goes out to the garage, or what will be our new office, eventually.
Oh, okay.
It's an old wood shed, but it's off the main house.
Right.
And we're converting it into a office.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
I've already insulated it all for a different project a while back that I never ended up doing, unfortunately.
Yep.
So it's all insulated and everything. I just got to sheetrock it. It's got a concrete floor in there that I never, like, troweled it nice and flat.
Yep.
But it's smooth enough that I can run a concrete grinder on it and be done with it.
Oh, there you go. Now, when you say office, does that mean you and Mom are going to share one, or is it going to be hers, or are you getting out of the
No,
closet?
we'll share an office. Yes, I'll be coming out of the
Okay.
closet, NBC.
Oh man, I kind of like you in the closet.
But, you know, I'll be able to potentially have a green screen at that point, and at the very least be able to have my monitors correctly on the wall in front of me, have a
Right.
proper sized desk. She won't be cramped into a tiny little corner anymore either.
Well, that'll be nice.
Plus, it opens up a lot of additional storage for us too.
Right.
Um, it's a fairly good sized room. That's why it's like I want to finally get onto it. But the problem is there's no heat out there or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Um, there's no heat. Obviously, there wouldn't be any air conditioning because there's no windows in that room. Um, so once there's one wall I have to stud it first and then insulate it. But after
Yep.
that, everything else is just good to go. Um, and we have to right next to her desk currently is the door that would go out to the garage or the
Oh.
woodshed, and it's an exterior door. So I'm gonna take that exterior door, put it in the garage door, you know, where the door to the garage is, and
Yep.
then we won't have a door there. It'll just go straight out to that little kind of entryway, and
Oh,
then
okay.
we'll have a door to the office and a door to the garage. And
Oh, nice.
that would then be kind of included into the bedroom area because it's literally right on the other side of the wall in front of me. It's like a
Right.
5 by 4 or whatever space that's just two doorways.
Oh, okay.
So we'll end up tying that into the bedroom area, and that's when I'll redo the bedroom floor because I'll carry the bedroom floor into that space.
Right.
Since there's no flooring there now. And it's not exactly a big room to have to sheetrock.
Right.
Couple pieces and it's done. So we'll get that all done, and then we'll work on getting the office finished.
Nice. Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, crap, 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 crap. I fail. Yeah, but I can do it, you know, as I can manage type of thing.
Right. Yeah. It's nothing that's pressing.
Yep. And then I think I have a decent solution for what will end up being the, like, heating setup.
Oh, okay.
I think I have a good way of taking care of that. I'm gonna get one of those mini split deals where
What's
it
that?
does um the heat pump air conditioner
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
type deals. Yeah,
Yep.
they're actually called mini splits, believe it or not.
Huh.
Um, and let's see. One of those.
Oh, yep.
So heat and everything else. I mean, this is just a basic one. I'd probably shop for a little bit better deal, but 9,000 BTU is good for a 400 square foot room.
Right.
And then this would require practically nothing to run monthly wise for electricity.
Okay.
Originally, we'd thought of putting like an electric, one of those electric baseboards in,
Yep.
but I'm like, Christ, that thing's gonna run like $100 a month for an electric bill, heating in the
Right.
wintertime, you know. There's no way to have air conditioning out there, so it's like, well, if I did one of those mini splits, that would solve both issues, and they're like maybe $15 a month in electric.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, they're pretty efficient. So, I mean, that was the big reason why I'm like, you know what? It's not that much of a cost, really, in the long run to do it that way.
Right.
So, why not do it that way?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so we're going to need to have this come up and in. We have a total of 4 coal coming in that'll get split into 3 lines. So how do we want to do that? Um, it's gonna be like R24-ish. I mean, it's not super tight, but it's probably better than the rest of the house, to be honest. Do I just want to go with one storage container for uh, usually only down into the teens and 20s? It's not super bad. And we've always got little electric heaters that we can use if we need extra heat. So given the fact that room's only like 200 square feet, uh, it should be more than enough, more than sufficient to cover the heat in that room. I could do something like that and then put the coal above it. Yeah, well, 5 across. I did something like that. There we go. Iron, 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 and then the coal can come in one at a time, and then the top one can split for the 3. That'll work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It does a heating and air conditioning. So, I mean, it's not going to be the premier solution, but it should work fairly well for what we're doing with it. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to just do... I could do walls. Do like that one, that one, that one. That's 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. And then have a single up top here for the extra one that's going to split. Hi, handsome. I know Kiston's there right now. You can survive. Won't kill you, kitty. Alright, so if I go... Let's actually go right here. Of course, you won't recognize and snap to that right now. But if I do another temp post, do one of these, now will you recognize it? No, of course you won't. Yeah, I mean it doesn't have to be perfect. No, this. Ha. Be that way. Ah, crap. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I might have to move all of these forward a little bit so I have more room for belt work. If I want that one kind of centered, I'm going to have to do something like that with it. Yep, we're going to do that. Colors, we want iron, 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 coal, coal, coal. Just because. Yeah, it won't pick up this. That's not a big deal, I guess. How you doing, Wimmer? No, not the belt, you dipshit. Not the floor. There's that, and then we want... there's that one. Yeah, good enough. Like that. That'll be coal. Iron. Autosave is going to get me in a second. There's the autosave. Do. Come on, autosave. There it goes. There we go. So this one here needs to be iron. That one's iron. And we have two coal nodes. That top coal is the one that needs to go in here. Bumbles don't bounce. Bumbles don't always bounce, chat. Alright, this one can go to here. You can go to there. Like that. How's it going, Vito? We are getting our coal factory, or our steel ingot factory online finally. So right now we're just running down and getting our, perhaps that high? Alright, so we are one notch too high, it looks like. Alright, that's the right height. Yeah, it's going right there, like that. Perfect. All of this is gonna go away. We'll have to get power out to that. Actually, good spot for it would be right there. It's what, the kind of middle-ish. Let's go put a double power outlet in. Poke power out of the side of the building here. Needs to be right here. Works out rather well. Perfect. Did you not connect in there? I was gonna say, what the hell? Like it didn't connect. Like this. that works out. So tie this back in as we go. Don't use Old Spice, but leads to... Yeah! I mean, there are some pretty obnoxious commercials out there. You're not wrong. I can't have that broken. Can't have that broken. That's my nuclear. One, two. Like that. It could be worse. Ah! I fail. Alright. You need to plug into there. You into there. Look at that. Zippity-doo, and it goes. For the panel windows. We did before. Put the beams in like we did before. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. X, go white for the windows. Black there. All of my belts needed to be black in this place. We went white with those. So no, that's annoying. Like, I can paint them, or I can do that, but I can't seem to paint them? What do I have to do? Take the things off the walls first? Fine. I'll do it this way then. Oh, F you. Alright? That's freaking annoying. That is annoying. Something like that. Nah, I've always seemed to find it weird when you're doing certain colors. It doesn't like to click. It could be a mod conflict, but it's fine. Alright, there's that. Now we need our coal. Iron. Really? You suck. Huh. We'll do it that way then. Dang it, I got the wall instead. Yeah, I'll come back later and go to change something, and it'll be the right color.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
Like, I'm trying to change these to white, and it thinks it's
Yep.
white, but yeah.
Right.
Alright there, Mr. Vito, you get yourself some rest, bud, and I appreciate you stopping in. But here we go. Firing it up. Dog, why are you barking? Did this set not fire up? Oh, I didn't connect that. I missed one. It's gonna take a bit for everything to get in here, but it'll fill in. Not the most efficient way of getting stuff down a belt, but it works. I like it. I'm gonna go with it. So that's online. Yeah, I mean, once it fills up, it's fine, because I'm going to have more coming in there than I'll actually be using, eventually. I mean, this is going to be way more steel ingots than my plant needs. What is it? Oh, a pinata. Let's load her up, boys. And girls. And see, the nice thing is it pauses during this point, but the storage boxes can still keep filling up. And then once the train's on its way, they'll dump into here real fast. Ah, autosave. It got me. We're going to take a ride back to the main station now, so we can get these tied into our steel ingot input on the other end. Yeah, it works out pretty decent. I was able to double up the train track going through this area.
That worked out good for you.
Yep. And then it looks really cool because now it's got like a double spiral going.
Right.
How's it going, Cookie? Yeah, it actually, like I said, it looks really cool now. Oh, absolutely, Cookie. And then I come down, I split to the side. Turn the corner, and then I actually have a triple track running the rest of the way back to the base. And then it ducks down into the basement area.
Nice.
And you would swear it's gonna hit something and knock itself off the track, but it squeaks through here like, wee, just,
Right.
just barely squeaks through. Like she just squeaks through there. Oh, hey, that's the underside of a platform. Alright, so we're gonna have them... One here. One there. And one there. And then it takes off, goes up, and on its way back. Two, three, four. So what are you working on today there, NBC?
Currently, I am working on a new concrete factory using the alternate recipe wet concrete.
Ah. Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I'll do this for a couple more hours and then I'll jump back into the editor. I really want to get back into Farm Sim, so I've been retweaking NBC Acres. So hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll be playing that again.
Ah, nice, nice.
So.
Yeah, I redid the beginning of my um oh, you're the same spot. Never mind. The beginning of my river system a little bit. I retweaked that.
Yep.
And now I am almost done the river system. I'm getting pretty close on that.
Oh, nice.
I've been looking for buildings as I can and stuff like that. Oh, you suck.
Yeah, basically, I'm going through and everything through the gameplay that I figured that I didn't like, it's all coming out, and I'm kind of redoing it bit by bit.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I can't wait to actually start playing again.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dave?
It's going.
Then, of course, if Giants ever gets off their butt and decides what they're going to do, we'll be able to play Dave's new map.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big if, though, isn't it?
Everything's always an if.
How's it going,
We know we're
Enduro?
getting something because they're upgrading the editor. We just don't know what we're getting.
Or when.
Well, we know when we're getting it, next major update, but nobody can tell us what they're considering a major update is.
Yeah.
You
So,
know, I mean,
as I said, we don't know when.
right. So,
Yeah, it can get frustrating for sure.
it can.
You know what? I don't like that.
And at some point today, I need to order a new SSD
So
drive.
1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, trying to get one of the other systems in my house back up and running.
Does it have to be SSD or are you gonna go NVMe?
No, it has to be SSD. It's an older system. Well, I say it's an older system. But
Gotcha. Um, where was it that those were coming in? The steel ingots. I should just poke those up into the ceiling, then come back down in where these come in. Because these are my steel ingots here.
yeah, Mama was browsing the internet the other day on the Amazon account, and she's like, "Are you getting ready to build another PC?" I said, "What do you mean?" You know, trying to play off dumb. I haven't been secretive about it. And she goes, "Because there's $2,700 worth of stuff in the cart waiting for checkout." Oh yeah, you saw that? I I told her, I said, "Yeah, that's only 3 parts."
Yeah.
A lot of times I'll go out on Amazon, find what I'm looking for, and then I'll narrow it down to where go out and check out new egg and everything like that.
Yep. Oh yeah, you have to shop around nowadays.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, all I've got in there is the CPU, the motherboard, and the graphics card. Nowadays, freaking, you got to take a bank loan out just to freaking get what you want for that.
Yep. Absolutely. It's getting kind of crazy.
Yeah, very expensive hobby.
Damn you, you would be right directly above where I need to be. You suck.
Okay.
So, how's Mr. Dave this morning?
Well, weak.
Are the roofers still there? Or?
He just pulled up, but I don't hear anything, and it's raining out, so I think he might just be checking on his shoddy work to make sure it's not leaking anywhere.
Ah, okay.
What confidence you have in the roofers, Dave.
I
Look,
know.
I've looked. It took them all that 2 days, and all I got right now is there's. When I walk out on my porch, I see holes that are bigger than any squirrel can squeeze through. Number one. Only half the roof is covered with plastic. The rest of it is bare wood.
Jeez.
And yeah, and actually, the eaves like just above where, they're
Yeah,
not
Yeah.
yeah.
they're not covered at all
Wow.
yet. They're not finished yet, but how many times have I had squirrels before? Now you're giving them a wide open highway.
Right.
Fortunately, maybe the banging and all this stuff keeps them away, from the past couple days.
Yeah.
but it's like if it was a windy day, I would have be scrambling to probably cover my computer with trash bags just because,
Jeez.
Wow, that's bad.
you know, it's pretty crappy job right now for 2 days worth of work. It isn't, and then to just leave it. I didn't think they would come back. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't even checking the roof, but the supplies on the ground that they covered over because the theft that goes on in this neighborhood. It's not too smart to leave stuff on your front lawn.
No, probably not.
Other than that, things are just peachy.
Well, you missed a heck of a freaking. What time did you come back to Boom Stream last night, or did you?
Didn't make it back, but I heard there was.
Oh my God!
I heard it
It
was the
got.
most entertaining boom stream ever.
Oh, it was. Some guy from Germany showed up and tried to convert all of us to vegans, and telling Boom how horrible he was for playing Call of the Wild, and how every time he shot an animal, it was going to kill an animal in real life. Oh yeah, it got real interesting.
Hmm.
Nice.
Very cool.
No, I can't do it. I don't do green shit.
And it was funny because I was asking the guy, okay, you want to be a vegan, but what do you think about cannibalism? Funny.
If I eat a vegan, does that make me vegan?
Yes, or at least a step in the right direction.
Is it a step in the right direction because it's one less vegan?
Exactly. I have nothing against what anybody does. Within reason, you know. When it comes to religion, what you eat or anything, I could care less. What I don't like are people who try to push their beliefs on other people. I love
I'm
getting in
absolutely the
conversations with
same
them.
way. I'm absolutely the same.
You know,
I don't care if you're what religion you are. I don't care what life choices you've made. That's good for you. Don't try to push it on me.
exactly.
We'll get along just fine if you don't try to force your beliefs on me.
Yep. And not even just me, but anybody, because there's a lot of people out there that have issues with self-confidence and stuff like that, and you get somebody that wants to push their beliefs on somebody, and they're real easily, I don't want to say manipulated, but basically that's what they're doing. They're being manipulated into that type of lifestyle without even
Mm-hmm.
knowing if it's right for them. You know, those are the ones I like to
Absolutely.
stand up for, and I have no issues with it. You can pick on me and do anything you want, but you want to pick on someone that's weaker? Yeah, I've got an issue.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the first time I've been into an argument or a fight because of someone I didn't even know.
Yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, I don't care what choices you make. That's great. If it works for you, it works for you.
Yep.
But don't go trying to force your beliefs on me
Yep.
or anyone else around me for that matter.
Yep.
Everyone's got their own choice. I'm the same way with my kids. If my kids want to be vegan, it's just great. Do you.
Right.
If they want to be Buddhist or Protestant or any religion under the sun, fine, whatever. If that makes them happy, I'm good with it. the end of the
Right.
day. You
Yep.
know?
Exactly.
But don't come here trying to force your beliefs on me or my kids or anything else like that.
Right. Yep.
Well, there you have a yeah, I have a different theory. Well, not exactly, but I don't consider someone showing up and asking you if they want to talk to be forcing you.
No, I mean
It,
No,
if
no,
you
no,
want
no,
if
no,
you
no.
want to
you
talk,
know,
it's all well
or
and good.
putting a
We'll talk.
or putting a pamphlet on your car like you had the other day. I don't consider it forcing you to do anything, but suggestions are fine, you know. I
Yeah, no, I
invited the
mean
Mormon in and I
that's
proved to him why he was wrong.
exactly. I mean, if you want to show up and have a conversation about it, fine. But don't get pissed off if in the end I don't believe what you want me to believe.
Right, exactly. That's the
I'll
whole
I'll
difference.
have any discussion in the world with people like that. But if you're here and you're trying to like fight me because I'm not believing what you want me to believe, then yeah, now we
Yeah,
have big issues, you and I.
yep.
Yeah.
But like you
I
said,
think it's
Dave, I'll
funny.
carry on any conversation in the world with somebody.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
that's
I
I
think
funny.
Big Daddy should become a vegan.
I was just coming by that I found the vegan god. I mean, I've never felt better. I think you guys need to join me. You don't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
nice.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's like I'm all for anybody believing what they want to believe, but be willing to have an open conversation about it. Don't go all freaking out because somebody doesn't believe what you do or whatever.
Right.
You do
Right.
you. If it doesn't
Mm-hmm.
affect me, do whatever you like.
Yep.
Have at it. It's your life. You live it.
And I commend you for being passionate about what you believe about or believe in.
Mm-hmm.
But
But let's face it,
How's it
every
going,
animal,
apples?
every time you kill an animal in the game, you're killing one in real life. Okay, now you've got a mental problem.
Let me tell you something. If that's the case, I would be
there's a
having my
lot
own
of dead
TV
animals.
show.
How you
I would
doing
have
there,
my own
apples?
TV show. Jack Hanna would be loving me. I'm just saying. I'd be having my own Saturday morning cartoon show if I had the hunting capabilities in game that I do in real
Yep.
life. Just saying.
That's what we need around here. We need an SGA cartoon show.
I
We
would have
could put it
turned
in the
around.
Adult
Hey,
Swim or something.
I
What's
would have
that?
turned. See, now me, I would have just turned around to him and said, if that's the case, then every time you type another line in chat, you're killing an animal in real life.
Oh, we were hoping you
Uh,
were going to come up with another perspective.
they had a I keep seeing this clip. Speaking of the whole vegan situation, I keep seeing this clip on YouTube from Yellowstone about one of the activists like getting in one of the guy's faces about him raising cattle for slaughter and this and that and the other thing. He goes, "All right, let's have a discussion about you wanting to be vegan. We'll go plant your soybeans. Fine, whatever, but." Just keep in mind, we're going to kill every mole, vole, insect, critter, crawler that might be in that area. Kill them all to grow your
Right.
soybeans. So how is
Yeah,
that
I
any
saw that
different
one.
than this? And it's like, damn. I love that argument
Yep.
because it's absolutely true. At the end of the day, fine, you want to grow soybeans or whatever, it's all well and good, but you're probably killing more creatures doing that than somebody raising cattle for slaughter.
Right. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I've watched quite a bit of the different things with Yellowstone and stuff. Man, Kevin Costner is really dedicated to
The whole
history
cast.
of. Oh yeah, well, not just the cast, but he's got a whole series on the backside of it
Mhm.
in real world, talking about the history of Yellowstone and everything else and stuff. So
If I remember right, one of the members of the show bought uh the farm that they had filmed that on because it was going for sale or something like that.
right, yep,
And they didn't want to see it like lost. So one of the show members like bought it.
yeah,
I don't know if it was one of like the producers or one of the cast members or something, but it's like that's That's pretty cool. That they
Yeah.
started filming a series and got that passionate about the subject to, you know what, I'm gonna buy this place.
Well, and then they got the new one out, Yellowstone 1856 or something, or 1886. It's like,
Damn. Didn't take long for
before.
this to back up. Holy crap. It did not take very long at all for this to back up. Alright, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to put a series of these awesome sinks in facing the opposite direction. We're gonna have to put these in like so. One, two, three. We'll do that number.
Well, I gotta keep an eye on my groceries. I don't have any caffeine products in the house this morning.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want to
That's-
order them yesterday because it would have been impossible for them to get in the front porch with all the freaking workers over there.
Right.
There we go.
So
like
a lot of
that.
times when we go shopping, we'll buy like 12 packs of soda or whatever. You know, we always buy in bulk, and we have a part of the kitchen that we put it in. Well, the other day I told my wife, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to order some more Starbucks coffees, you know, online and stuff because it's cheaper to get them online. And she's like, why are you gonna order it? She goes, you have some over there. I go over there and there was a brand new box that I hadn't even opened. Had 24 of them in there. I was like, oh, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Why'd you hide them on me?
right.
Alright, we're going to interrupt the belts at these 3 points. We can do that quick. Let's run a smart splitter in here. Pop you like this. That.
It's done. That's done.
What you working on?
What am I working on? Tweaks.
Ah,
Tweaks that some people are gonna be, oh man, why would you do such a thing?
no.
Wake
But
up,
the
Dave.
But the biggest thing is what Thunder's working. Be a game changer.
Yes, I heard about that last night.
Yeah, we got another idea that sent to him late last night about it. That
I figured
would-
something like that was challenging. He'd
he comes
be
back
game
and he
for it.
says what he wants to know what else he
There
could
we
do.
go.
He goes, "Do you want a whole file so you can configure what's in the store? That's easy to set up."
That'd be kind of cool too.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Do you want a functionality where you can limit the number of? That's what I would love to see.
Come on.
I said
Why
I'd
not?
actually be happy if you just made every item in the store and you could put a limit so if it's purchased once it disappears for the rest of the teams.
Yeah.
That I think would be such a big more challenge to throw out there.
Alright,
Do you
we're
think
gonna
he could
go.
figure out something to work that system that you were trying the other day
What's that?
with the
Oh.
collectibles and you know it may not be the same thing, but I wonder if he
I
could
know
come
if-
up with something.
I know he could come up with something along that lines, but he also is mentioning possibly things that have to be reached in order to unlock parts of the store. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Like a goal or
cool.
something of.
Right.
And I thought, well, how could that be used without making special triggers and stuff and having people jumping around more? And I thought, well, what if in order to unlock part of the store, like if you wanted to open up equipment in the store, you had to get 200,000 or something to unlock the stuff that goes from 250 to 275. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That way, if you miss it, you can't even get it, but you can see it just a little bit earlier to see what your new choices are. And
Right.
then you hit 250,000, then you can see what goes from like 250 to 300 would unlock. There's that
That'd be cool.
possibility too. And that actually added with it limited number in the store would be pretty interesting because you could go for it and see, crap, it's not there. What do we do now with all this?
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, those types of things would definitely make it interesting. Good morning, Pompies. So right now, sugar beet cages just dropped to 45,000 instead of
Send you a
6.
PC cookie.
Nice.
Send you a PC.
I was contemplating bridge
Ah,
section
no alclad sheets.
3,
Shit.
dropping the sugar beet on bridge section 3 as well.
I have no alclad sheets, chat.
Now, forgive my ignorance because I haven't played enough. Outside of the sabotages, are the bales used for anything?
Straw can be used in the final build
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's take a ride
as
back,
well.
chat.
Only the final build, but we did boost it up. So if you're doing the sabotages and you go a little bit further with that as an extra booster along with something else, it'll make a difference.
Oh,
You know?
okay. All right.
So
Choo-choo.
actually,
Indeed,
the
Billy.
obviously the more products you put in the end, the better.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
this'll take care of our steel ingot issue. I'm almost positive.
But the biggest change is going to be the fact is we can't have all the money floating around that easy to get
Right.
because it bypasses
Your cages.
the cages completely. So there's two things that's going to happen that after hours of discussion, I think number one is if you sabotage the cage, you're going to lose the access to all of the ones that are above it.
Right.
Number two, they're all going to be equal. And you know how that one cage has 3 10,000 ones pretty close together?
Yep.
Well, they're all going to be 7 of them straight up $10,000 each. So you can't, if you try to, you won't be able to build a cross without blocking them off. You'd have to go straight up on each cage with smaller objects.
Okay.
That way, you could get some money and you'll be able to get it relatively quick if you could figure out a system to get them. But you're never going to, with 10,000 apiece and 70,000 on the top of every single cage, then there's going to be a time where everybody's going to say, okay, I've got enough because there's something else for me to do, and they'll have to get back to whatever they're doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yep. Now, Dave, the other day when I was talking to you about the movable water planes that you were messing with,
Yeah.
you said they don't have the normal, like, water collisions on them for vehicles and stuff, correct?
They do. You can. Yep.
You can?
Yep. You can have it with the same water. No collision, but the bit setting is for the water plane. You don't need a collision. There's no collision technically on a water plane, so you can move it. It's just the bit setting on whether and the
Oh, yeah, on whether or not it interacts with the
with the vehicle, right?
vehicles.
So
That
yep.
is intriguing.
So you can move it and you could drown people out if you feel, You could theoretically, but it would probably break something because with the boat plane, if you move the boat plane with no, you'd have to set the boat plane to kinematic, which would fortunately it would work, but there's a highly more likelihood of stuff falling through it, a kinematic moving object. You know how that is when you're like standing on a pile and it all of a sudden goes up
Yeah.
with you on it. It's kind of janky, and especially on a
Yes,
server.
I'm not planning on boats. I mean, the waterways are very narrow, small waterways. So it's not like it'd be a boat that I'm messing with. It's just the river plains I want to be able
However, it
to
would
try and mess with.
right. It would be really cool though to build a lock, you know,
That'd be
Oh, that
cool.
would be.
that you could drive into and then hit the button or to raise it up and then have it go up and then you're out at the other water plane height.
Because what I was thinking, and this was what my originally I had in my head when I was talking to you about it, is like throughout the winter you get snow, and I'm gonna turn the environment so that there's a high chance of snow and it's colder, so it will pile up snow more frequently in the wintertime. So any snow slash rain that comes in the wintertime would raise the rivers, and then in the spring it would take a month or two for the water to go down. So some of your fields, your hay fields and stuff like that are down by the river might get drowned out. And you'll have to wait for the water to drop before you can get into those fields.
Right.
Ooh, we got a backup of the trains. But this thing's chooching right along. That's bringing a lot of steel ingots. That's for sure. Alright, that one's going finally. Unfortunately, because of how long that spiral is, it does tend to hold trains up a little bit. Can't be helped. If they stop on the hill, there's no guarantee they're going to get going again. I'm actually kind of thinking of maybe messing with some of my other trains on this network, but I don't know if I want to or not. So I'm kind of thinking of trying to reroute my Green Hills train, but I don't know if I want to. I might just leave it on the track the way it is.
All right, quick question. Just thinking
Might
about
have an
it.
answer.
Yeah. For the competitive map, would it be we have greenhouses now, which uses canola, correct? Would it be possible? Because you made me think now. Now you got me thinking. You mentioned the word. Would it be possible to
That's
have?
part of
To
the
have
problem. Too
I
many
know.
people thinking.
You're right. You're right. And this is I try to think a little bit longer before I say something. I think it's a cool idea. But I will try. See how this works out. I'm guessing it won't be doable, but you don't know the answer unless you ask the question.
That's true.
We
Go
have
for it.
we have greenhouses, so we have canola on it. Would it be possible to add in water as a booster, production booster? That I'm saying no, but let me hear it from you.
Um,
It's gonna go what, right here?
Number one, the greenhouses produce are one of the fastest producing things, so it hasn't been a problem. Number two, you would have to make a water source on every farm for them to get water. But I had thought about it, and it's
Okay.
not something that I
All right.
haven't thought about,
Okay.
but I thought
Water's
it
not
would.
used. That's why I was just trying to
I
think.
know it's not used. It would be
So the only way it'd be viable is if you turn down the greenhouses a little bit and then add it in water as a booster to make it worth something.
right. Oh no, it can't be. Actually, it cannot. Well,
I don't think you could put water in the factory greenhouses, if I remember right.
well, the problem why I steered away with water is because the silos. that people could have dropped down the way they are,
Oh.
and it would cheat it in, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Seriously, why
As a
did you?
matter of fact,
Oh, I don't have it hooked up at the
it,
other end.
just
That's right.
just in case it comes up, it's illegal because now that I think about it, there is that loophole that people will end up using where if you put a silo next to the finishing production, it just keeps filling it and without using products. So no placing silos at the end in the last section or near in the factory zone. I think it might. I don't know if it's blocked now with the revamp. It's very
All right.
possibly
All right.
because of.
This up
But
here.
remember how you get your silo too
Yes.
close, it just auto
Yeah.
distributes. I
All
don't
right.
know if it would work or not, but it should be a definite no to place your
Yeah.
side.
I honestly
Place.
forgot about it until you mentioned it.
Yeah.
You know.
There we go. Appreciate
In
the
the
alert,
spirit of
Cookie.
fairness.
Oh yeah, these are all nice, backed up, full. We are cranking. Nice.
But I but I
Steel
do think
ingots online.
that just because of the time wasted, the sugar beet bridge should also be down in half to
Mm-hmm.
as well, 32 instead of
All
64,
right.
which is
Yeah.
actually gonna open at the same end. Yeah,
Well,
that
honestly, if you do the sugar beet bridge the same as the cage, you now have a choice. Do you want to do the cage? You want to do the bridge?
I want to do the K. Well, I'm
Yeah, look at that.
gonna cut it in half just because of the math that's involved with all three
We've
products.
got ourselves a
Right.
complete factory, chat. We actually finished one for a change.
Now, I think it's still gonna be more enticing to use sugar beets to do that, especially because you don't necessarily, in many strategies, don't need to have them over there right
Yep.
away. And it could be a late game opening up the later two lanes to make it easier to do something as well by then. You know what I mean? Or with just sugar beet if you have them. We'll see what happens. Again, it's all these
Huh?
tweaks that are possible. They're gonna change it a little bit, but it's trying to get it balanced. That
Yeah,
is
we'll throw a
kind of
couple
hard.
beams on. Why not? Not quite complete yet, chat.
Oh crap. What the heck was the graphic we're using on the bridge? Gotta change that.
Yeah. Oh, that came out bad over here. Let's maybe not put that one on. That
Hey,
came out really
shopping
ugly
in
looking.
progress. Gotta keep an eye on that.
Yeah, autosave. It got me. God, that autosave's taking a while.
Cue the Jeopardy music. No.
It feels that way. I mean, it's taken a while. Alright, I can live with that. Yeah, that's not bad. Cap the corners, we'll do the beam thing on the other end. Google Monk, how you doing? Welcome into the channel. Cap this little corner block. Cap that corner block. Google Monk, thank you for that bit. I do greatly appreciate it. Beam connector at the end of that. One there. And she's done. Except for these two panels that don't want to turn white for some stupid reason. So weird. It doesn't want to turn itself white. No idea why.
Good girl. Get that caffeine supply. It's Tracy Day.
So weird. Like, why won't it turn white? It's supposed to be. It says it's already applied. Frustration. I don't know.
The other thing is too, yeah, I was gonna say, because I've had it double place, and then it'll paint one
Yeah.
and not the other one.
So don't I. I've had that happen.
Yeah.
And it'll place one and not the other. But like this I painted it black here, but the rest of it didn't turn black.
Right.
This it thinks it's white because I can't apply a color to it. If I see, I
Yep.
applied black, I applied white, but it's not changing the color. And it was doing it to all of these until I tried to turn one to concrete. Because like, screw it, I'll turn those to concrete. You know, I'll go different with those. So, see? The minute I grabbed one of them, it snapped that one to being white.
Yep.
Screw it, they're going steel. Not gonna fight it. Well, there, we got our steel ingot factory completed. 2,100 steel ingots. Well, I don't know exactly how many steel ingots are coming out of here, but let's check. Actually, as a matter of fact, I didn't look at the output on the foundries. Oh. I didn't pay attention to the output, chat. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the output, chat. My belts can't handle that much.
I hate it when that happens. You do a build and you're like, "Oh, this is awesome," and then you're like, "Crap,
Well,
the math
see,
doesn't work."
well, did I make it? Hold on. Because I have 700 a minute coming in on the coal. 17.5. So one of these had to be downgraded by a half. And I never did that yet. So let's downgrade this last one. That gets it to, because there should be, what, 18 in a line here, I think? 1, 2, 3, 6,
You can
7,
put what the
8,
output is, too,
9,
and it'll put
10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, I did. Google Monk, thank you for that 20 bits. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I've got 18 of them here, and I've got 700 coal coming in. That's my limiting factor per line. So at 700, that's 17.5. So if I've got 18, but one of them's running at a half speed, that takes care of that. Oh, dang it, I hate it when I do that. A ton of that shit in my inventory all of a sudden. Yeah, I got 1,050 a minute coming out of here each set. Crap! That doesn't fit on a 780 belt, chat.
Nope.
Doesn't fit on a 780 belt. Which means I'm gonna have to split the belt somewhere down the line. Have 2 belts coming this way, which isn't a big deal. I can just dump it in the top. But the problem is I'm already basically overfilling this entire thing. Like, this thing shows up empty, but it gets full in very short order. And it's gonna start soon not coming back full. Or coming back only partially empty, because I'm not using that much steel ingots at the other end. Google Monk with another 71 bits. Thank you very much there, Google Monk. So I could, in theory, split this belt, run the extra over the top, dump it into the top of here, put a second smart splitter on it, of which I have no room to put it in a sink over there. So I'd have to make more room for sinks. You know what? I don't care. I'm just going to leave it as is. It's way more than I need for steel ingots. And it's utilizing basically waste on the other end. Google Monk with another 2 bits. Thank you very much, Google Monk. But this does serve another purpose anyway. I needed to free up these spaces for products coming out of my aluminum factory. The alclad sheets, the heat sinks. I needed those coming out of there. The sulfuric acid's eventually going to go away and get done at my other base, but maybe? I don't know, maybe I could do 2 sheets and the heat sinks. I mean, I've got 3,000 of the casings a minute coming out of here, so. We're a little short on the aluminum sheets. Oh, you should check out other members of the SGA. There's a lot of us that play this game. Billy Alpaca 78. NBC Master Dad plays some Satisfactory. Not So Grumpy Dwarf has been playing Satisfactory. Cope TV is a good friend of the channel. He's been playing some Satisfactory. Dave has been doing a lot of Farm Sim lately, but he does Satisfactory on occasion. Dajnet. All worth checking out. Also, the SGA Discord and website, Wheels247, he plays some Satisfactory every now and then. Does a variety of games. He was playing some Wild West Dynasty yesterday.
Xavius and yeah,
Yeah,
there's a ton
Tyvius,
of
yeah.
people.
Oh, thank you.
SGA,
Yeah,
Satisfactory Guys Association.
Satisfactory Gamers Association.
Well, you know, if the farm sim
Mm.
doesn't get their act together,
That's the
Satisfactory
nice thing
Gamers.
about the SGA. It can mean many things.
Satisfactory Gamers Anonymous.
I'll be there every day.
Did
we
I
gotta do a
fail
satisfactory
to?
competition map.
Oh, yeah.
That would
There
be
you go.
difficult though, because it's hard to break it up in such a way that you could split all of the different materials. You know, it's like if it were a competition map, how do you split it up to?
Well, you can put nodes in.
Yeah, you'd put the nodes in. You make a. It'd be
Yeah.
like we did here. You'd make a flat map or something with line up the nodes and have people speed run. You know, to get
Oh, that hurt.
to make to build the final project. It could be done. Actually, it could be done pretty interestingly. It would be
Yeah.
speed. It would be speed
Hmm.
building, and you have to get so many things into the final, and you'd have to figure out how you want to
The,
go about doing
See,
it.
babe.
the hardest part would be figuring out what you
Oh, yeah.
want for like a length. You know, how
Mhm.
long you want it to take, and then figure out the products from there.
Oh, that would be fun. Time to go back into Satisfactory Map Editor.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Don't give me any.
Satisfactory. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. Take the same concept. I'm in, Will says.
yep.
Because you could do the same kind of thing. The more
Oh,
products
yeah.
you have going in, the faster the build would be at the end. You
Yep.
know?
See, the
Hmm.
smelters aren't keeping up for.
But
The
there'd be a
smelters should
space
be keeping up.
limitation probably to build it.
Well, you got a million
I appreciate
items.
that,
That's the
Google Monk.
limitation at this point.
I appreciate that very much.
All
See,
right,
we're
let's
still
see if
backing up for water. Why are we still backing up water? We should not be backing up water. The only thing I can think of is this is not using all of its water. And perhaps over here as well, causing it to back up. See, now I'm out of iron on that end. Why am... I should be getting the iron through without issue. You know what? We're gonna do this. Like that. We're gonna put a merger on here. You can merge into that. Oh. That one only has one iron truck on it. Why are you now trying to... You're annoying. Not very nice, woman. Did you hear that from the other room? You're annoying. Not very nice. Alright, let's go check on the iron. Why isn't it running?
Please.
How many hours would you say you've been playing this game? I've got... Ouch. I got hit by the truck.
Oh.
I've got
That killed
600
me.
hours into this game. This save, I'm only around 365. I think I'm gonna have to get that other iron node online and plumb it in so that...
I'm on the top 1430 in the next 20 minutes on this game.
Nice.
And I got my last save there. I was at 730 in one game.
Wow, there you go. Google Monk, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Alright, we need some of it going that way, too.
All right, back to teaching, guys. I will catch y'all later.
All right,
right.
boss. We'll see
Yep.
you later, bud.
See.
Hope you learned something.
No, I'm sure. Vegans are the way of life. There's your tip for today.
Thank
oh
you.
boy.
Right, Wheels. Do you know we can have this? Do you know we can have a satisfactory competition map? Is if you're vegan. So I'm pretty sure we all lose. Anyway.
Wow. So, somehow I'm betting his wife paid him to say that. Just for getting left alone on the SGA
Right.
satisfactory thing. Alright, we're gonna tie you in there. Gonna bring you back. We got another iron node to tie in. These guys should be providing enough iron. Dave and Darius was that whole conversation? I don't think I want to know. Got me with the autosave again. Let's see. What other games do I play? I play some Empyrean, some 7 Days to Die, some Farm Sim, some... whole lot of everything. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh yeah, the NBC was saying Boom had some guy in his chat trying to convert y'all to veganism. But yeah, I play a whole slew of games. Valheim and V Rising and all kinds of stuff. I am definitely a variety streamer. Alright, now, memory serves. That other iron node, even though it's not showing up properly, should be right there.
Yeah, tomorrow, Dave, I'm redoing the tracks on Wreckfest. Gonna mix them up.
Cool.
Battlefield? Yeah, I don't really get into the shooters. They've never really been I don't know, anything that's caught my attention. Some single player of it here and there, but I don't really do much other than that. I just they've never really kind of done it for me, really. Mostly because I don't do the whole PvP style games.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, I'm all for a good multiplayer experience. I do like multiplayer, but I'm just not a big fan of versus style multiplayer. You know, I like to work together, co-op.
In most cases, I would agree. But in a competition map, I'm okay.
I mean, yeah, I mean a competition type map like what Dave's been doing, that's different. That's not
I don't want to be shooting competitions or any of that stuff. Last man stand. Well, actually, some of them. Well, depends. But I'm not big on like PvP servers. They just get crazy.
yeah, and I mean that's what I mean. Like I'm not into the whole PvP server style thing. Ah, dang it, I fell.
So,
I was gonna say I could have sworn there was gonna be a support in here somewhere.
yes, I do need that little bit left.
Now, I mean, yeah, I've played like the Battlefield and the Call of Duties for their campaigns at times, but I can't justify spending what $60 on a game that the campaign can be beat in 10, 12 hours. Ah, yeah, that's always tough. There. Those should keep that running. If they don't, I don't know what the hell's going on. Whee! I don't know why you randomly stopped in the middle of that, but whatever. Ah! He got me. He ragdolled
All
me.
right. I'm back, but I'm actually going to be leaving, Darius. I'm going to go grab some food with the boy. But you have a wonderful stream, and I will talk to you two later.
Alright, there, Mr. NBC. Have yourself some fun.
I will. You too.
Alright, now, that guy left with 4,600 iron in him. Why didn't he unload? Thank you, Crowbar. Yeah, it took a while. Now, he's got 4,400 iron in him. Are they not unloading? Or did it fill up while I was gone? I find that hard to believe. Okay, I think I know what my problem is now. I think I know what the issue is now. How am I gonna fix that, chat? What's up, beautiful? Okay. So, yeah, return the molding and the nails. It's in the corner by the staircase. And then, well, I try there, Google. I do try. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this one out, that one out. Come on. Okay. I have to somehow get... I think I can come out the bottom of those. There's that one. And then if we do this number... Turn you 90. Have yourself a good one there, Google Monk. How's it going, Mikey? There we go. That to that. Yeah. I realized why I was running out. I'm pulling more than 780 over there, but I only had 780 getting into these. That's just a problem. There we go. We'll sneak them through the foundation. None the wiser. That should back her up now. Now that'll take care of that situation. That's running. Why are you not running? Oh. Lack of water. That's what I want to see. I don't mind them not running for lack of water. Because that tells me that's empty. That stays running full time. Not a problem, Billy. Yeah, see, we're slowly improving the efficiency here. We're still having a few issues with this set backing up water. And this set, I believe, goes to here and there. Because we have the first 5 of those going there, and then the next 5 are going to the other end of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you guys are looking good. This set, we're still having some issues. Over here, I don't mind if these are stopping because they have too much alumina. Yeah, alright, they're stopping for too much alumina. I don't mind about that. So we have too much water still in this line and in those 2 lines. Let's come over here and take a look at this. Why are you shutting down and having issues? Alright, it's lack of iron ore. That's not a problem. It's coming. It will get here. And that gets that out of my inventory. Yeah. Little set. Ah, yeah. Understandable, Mikey. Understandable. Yep. was that note? Sorry, chat. Gotta find a note. Too many notes. Too many notes in my list. Yeah, unfortunately, I was gonna say the 20th. Yeah, make 1 year since passing of Miss Farmer Desiree. Alright, you're getting up and going nice and good. We need a way of pulling extra water off of this line. We don't have this in the way anymore. I could theoretically take that bottom line completely and just tie you in with a merger right here. Like so.
Oh, I gotta go out.
Yep, go get your groceries, Dave. Which means this can come out of here. Yep, I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something Monday. For sure. Alright, let's do this. Let's put you here. Like that. That works. Still can't get a handle on how this dang game works. Yeah, it can get a little confusing at times. I don't really want to put a T in here because I want it to continue going that way. To help you learn some of the basics, if you go on to YouTube and look at It's Bits and Total Eclipse, they're also here on Twitch. They do some really phenomenal builds. I know It's Bits has some tutorials on his channel, on his YouTube channel. Let me make sure I'm typing the name right. Right now, Bits is playing some Hitman, but and it's Total Eclipse. He was playing Last Starship the other day, but he does a lot of. I did type that right. He does a lot of stuff over there that's really, really good. Yep. Yeah, Bits has his guides list. He does do some different guides that are really, really helpful, and they're really phenomenal. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some valves on this and do it that way, because we only have so much. We want to limit this valve to 10 a minute through. Morning, Dumby. Going good so far. We got our steel ingot factory finished. Now we're working on some now we're just working on a little bit of balancing and stuff like that. Some of them have some videos as far as like getting some good starts and stuff like that. I think what we're gonna have to do is put this like right here. It's gonna be an awkward spot for it, but that's where we're gonna put it. That with that on top. We want this into there. We're gonna put a valve on this, so we can only get like 15 a minute out of it. You're getting upgraded. You're gonna tie into there. And if we've got 10, 10, and 15, that's 35 a minute or so. Yeah, there's a lot if you go on YouTube and look up Satisfactory. There's a lot of good people that do it. Let's go to 18 a minute. That should cover what we want coming out of there. That'll get that sunk. No issues. Hopefully that stops the water issue. We've got room to add in quite a few more sinks here and finish bringing that product over. And then we still have to set up a steamed copper sheets factory to take some of the copper off the next floor. And we still need to figure out how we're going to get enough water for everything up there. 12 deliveries for... Oh yeah, Valentine's Day ATS. When does that end on B? Do you remember when that event ends? The 20th or the 19th? Let's see. Oh, nice. That sounds like it's going to be pretty cool. Oh, that's cool. The sound updates? Oh, the new Oklahoma truck stops? That's cool. I'm looking forward to Oklahoma. Valentine's Day. Yep, 14th. It's 14 deliveries. Sunday the 19th at the end of the day. Alright. I guess I'm going to have to, when I get done streaming, fix my desk so I can get my new USB hub hooked up so I can get my wheel and things plugged back in. And maybe tomorrow what we'll plan on doing is ATS convoys. Do a bunch of Valentine's deliveries for people. That could work out kind of cool. You got a little water packaging plant just to get rid of some water. When is Oklahoma? Have they announced Oklahoma yet? When it's supposed to be released? I think, yeah, Crowbar. I think I've seen some of his stuff. I was gonna say, yeah, because... Oh, I crossed 600 hours today. Look at that. I'm about to catch Empyrean. Yeah, still not applicable. To be announced still. Wasn't there... Wasn't there a rumor that they're going to be updating to Unreal 5 or something? Or to a new version of their game engine? Like that. Yep, I've got it on mine. We got a yellow. Why do we have a yellow? Me no like you the yellow. Oh, you can't get rid of your copper ingots. Did I not hook you up? Oops. I missed the belt, chat. A long time ago. Why are you full and not bleeding off? You're supposed to have a bleed off on you. Oops. Welcome back there, Googlamonka. There we go. That makes a big difference. I done screwed that up for a minute. Yeah, that should fix that issue. There, now we shouldn't be having any water backup issues over at this plant. You keep shutting down for some reason. You don't like to clear your Illumina solution. I don't know why. Alright. We're having issues here. Maybe not. Who knows? Ah! Unreal 5 is pretty damn phenomenal with some of the shit they're doing. As far as games go, but I don't know what ATS uses for an engine, to be honest with you. I don't know if they're in Unity or Unreal. Those are the two big ones. It could also be a custom.
ATS is SCS Software's own engine.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But I thought they used something else as a basis for their engine. But Unreal 5, let's just say, has a phenomenal way of being able to do things with some of their new updates. To the point where they can have... You see how the trees get funny at a distance right now? Satisfactory is Unreal 4 still. Hasn't upgraded to Unreal 5 yet. But Unreal 5 doesn't have it for the trees to do that. They won't turn like paper mache like that. They'll always stay looking like this. They won't get that far away look, the different LODs. And you can have up to what, like, was it like a 88 million square kilometer world without having issue? Whereas right now in Unreal 4, you're limited to like a 22 square kilometer or something like that. It's just crazy numbers with what they can do with Unreal 5. Because of the way the game engine handles it. Right now, the only game currently running Unreal 5 that's been fully released is Fortnite, of all things. I know it's in there. It was in their plans to go to Unreal 5. It's a major update. But the thing is, it doesn't require the insanely powerful GPUs necessarily. You can get fairly good performance even out of other GPUs just because of the way the game engine handles information. But your better, more powerful GPUs will definitely look ow, worlds better. That hurt. Alright, you know what? We're going to save up here. Because Mr. Billy's going to be going live around noontime.
Wow, Billy's back.
Yeah, his PC's back. It's all fixed. Apparently he screwed up when he was plugging his CPU all together. And that's why it wouldn't boot.
Ah.
See, Amazon is evil, Sim Game King. Because they have that affirm pay-as-you-go type of thing. One thing I want to do before Billy goes live, we are going to go take a look at where I was working on the map. And one thing I'll say, Sim Game King, the 4070 Ti that's recently come out, as in it came out last month, for the price of the card, is punching up there. Your average scores for high-end video cards on Passmark, 4070 Ti is punching up there for yeah, 1,300 hours. That's quite a bit. Like right now, I'm in a 3060 Ti, which is way down here. I was on a 1660 Super, which... way back here. That's what I was running when I first built this PC. Now I'm to the 3060 Ti, which is up here. But yeah, I mean, this card was just released, and it's already third best card according to this. So yeah, I was working on, I got the river system now complete. Let me get the 16x script run. I have the river system complete to halfway across the map, a little over halfway. As far as shaping it all, painting the riverbeds in, running a 4090, nice. Wish I could afford one of those. So we've got this all painted. I need to get a bridge for right here. I don't know what I want to use for a bridge, but one of the things I kind of stopped this morning that I was working on, I've already got the waterway carved out for the rest of it. I just got to paint it and put in the water planes. I have to paint the bottoms of all of the lakes too. I still got a lot of smoothing to do in places. I also need a small dam for right here, because there's a small dam at the end of this lake. So I need to come up with a small dam. Then this goes through here, ties in over here with the river, and then comes down, feeds into those two lakes, and wanders its way off. But I had stopped because I wanted to find... I don't know how this is going to look, but we're going to throw it in quick. Add layer. Oh, I didn't actually make the new layer yet. We're going to grab you. Rename you. We'll do that. Add the layer. We'll see how this looks as to whether or not we're going to add more layers. You have to be a PNG? Oh, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I was going to say. Like that. Yep. A 1. Over here. We're going to consider you dirt with a weight of 16. Apply. Got it off eBay. As used, you think? Wow. I appreciate that, Google Monk. Alright. Not responding. It's going to take a second. We'll see how this looks. And then what I want to do is let's see. Texture layer. The bottom. Set at the bottom. That doesn't look too bad, chat. That doesn't look too bad. And if I add the other 4 layers and then make them a combine, I think that'll look pretty decent. Oh, by the way, Dave, I think I figured out what the issue was that we were having with the making the new graphics like we had been for
Making the
terrain,
new. Yeah,
like the terrain stuff.
yeah.
I've found that if you save it as a 32-bit PNG first and then turn it into a DDX, the DXT11,
Right.
it works.
Huh.
But it wants to be 32-bit first.
Uh-huh.
No idea why that change happened, but I did that, and now it works just fine. Because I did this one this morning.
Yeah.
Well, technically last night. Little erosion control underneath where my bridge is going to go. I also know how to get the normals now so that they don't show up glossy. To make new normals for us.
Right.
Instead of having to just Chromebook can work.
Wait.
Um
I know.
so let me save this and I'll show you what I've done to get it to work. I use that smart norm app. Get out of the way. So it's smart. If you search smart normal, this smart norm app 2.0, you can load a file in. I'll just load in this. It's gonna look funny, but it gives you your normal. Go to click save. You want to right click save image as. We're gonna put it right there. We're gonna call it test. So now I've got a test PNG in my download folder.
Yep.
We're gonna come over here, open it with PaintNet. Go to adjustments, curves, RGB. Turn off the red and the green, and grab over here on the edge with the blue. Slide it to about there. Save that. There's your new normal to give you your texture without it being glossy because it gives it the yellow color.
Interesting.
Yeah, I finally got it to work. It's like, all right, well that's about ish the shade that a lot of the farm sim ones are, but that's how you do it. You do it with the adjustment curves. So now we could go into some of the other, where instead of using all of the different concrete textures or sand textures the same, we could go in and make some of the normals now without them being all the same texture. So yeah, I was pretty happy that I got that working.
That's pretty awesome.
And you saw I sent you the Walmart and the Tractor Supply, right?
Yes, I did.
All right. Walmart actually turned out really nice. Now that I got it, I had to reposition all the freaking lights. You didn't tell me how many lights you had in Walmart, Dave.
Just a few.
Yeah, a few. A few is right. Yeah, Dave's got the updated files, Billy. I can send them to you if you want, as well. Actually, let's minus that for a minute. Come on. Somehow, Chromebook. Yeah, PC to a Chromebook. Yeah, that would probably happen, Google. Hello, darkness. Come on. Did you freeze? Oh, you crashed. That's a new one. Why did you crash? Huh, you just randomly crashed. Okay. Come on. Open. I need to take donut production out of there. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Yeah. Huh. Wasn't doing that before. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't like something, and I don't know what. Yeah, it doesn't like something, but I don't know what I've done, because all I've done is mess with the river. And it was loading before with Walmart and Tractor Supply just fine. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I might know what's causing it. A Windows 7? That's old. See, it's freaking out at the marker icons. No, because there'd be an issue when you loaded it in the editor. It would say something. It's stopping at marker icons, so I'm guessing it's something I did to Walmart or Tractor Supply as far as the marker icons go. I don't know what I did. Because I know I loaded and tested it before I sent them to Dave. Hmm. Yeah, and these are just basically saying, you've got a big map. No, uh, I had updated them to the new triggers, I thought. Unless I made a change that I don't remember. Let's go take a look. Might be one of these, yeah. Might be one of the... Might be one of them that doesn't like the, should be fine. How's it going, Grits fan? Why are you not loading all of a sudden? How you doing, Farmer Marks? Now I'm really curious why it's not loading. Because there's nothing in the log file, it just ends abruptly.
Check the editor log.txt if you can.
Well, the editor seems to be fine, it's just not loading the game. The game crashes out.
Uh,
Oh, wait, yep, nope, right there. Ah, I forgot something on that layer. You're right, Billy. You're right. It didn't pop up with the in the editor. Normally it will tell you there's an issue with that layer when you do it. Apparently it got a wrong value. Just checking error logs. AI priority. I could have sworn I set it. I did set it to 16, but I don't think I hit enter after I did it. So if I go make this bigger. Yeah, see, I did type 16 and I hit enter, but apparently didn't register. So we'll apply that. This should close once it's done applying. There we go. Save this. Billy's live with a countdown, so we're going to raid over. As soon as this saves, we're going to pop into the game. It should load this time. Billy was right. It was an issue with that terrain layer. There we go. Ow. Now we should be able to get in here real quick. Because there's like nothing to the map. It loads pretty quick. When it doesn't crash because I'm an idiot. Keyword. Yeah, see? When I don't screw up, it works fine.
Mhm.
Hey, here's our... Yeah, that looks pretty good for a riprap texture. The river system, like I said, I've still got to smooth all these ridges and lots of stuff before I start putting in trees and everything else. But I wanted to focus on the waterways and that stuff first. The Bearmans, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So you can see I've got all of this sculpted in. It's smoothed out along the waterways and painted in nice. I'm starting to make little sandbars here and there. We got the Walmart and the Tractor Supply good to go. Very cold in Michigan? Yeah, I bet. Let's go to time of day. Looks good, yes. And then you see it. Signs glow, lights are on. Tractor Supply needs some lights for its parking lot, but as far as Walmart goes, we get all the different signs lit up. The windows and stuff light up. I think I got to adjust the line right, that line there. But otherwise, it's, I think that's more of a height issue on my part. And that's where Walmart and Tractor Supply exist in my life. Because my house is over there. That's why I'm making this map. If you come along this road and you take this road, you pass that road. That's where our transfer station is, actually, I think. Yeah. That's the mobile home trailer park. Actually, no, sorry. This is the transfer station down here. Minus 37. Nope. You can keep that. But you keep coming along this way. You turn here. Cross this bridge. It used to be that you'd drive straight this way or turn that. But when they put the new bridge in, now you have to turn onto my road. You come around this corner. You pass the road to our little beach on the lake. Come up this way. Past the road that leads to the casino. Past my mother-in-law's road. And then my house is like right here. So yeah. That was my focus to start. Get the riverways and the waterways done and good to go. But Mr. Billy is live, so we're going to go raid Mr. Billy. He's playing some Satisfactory. good to see what he's been up to. Well, now that he's back to playing on his. So, as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for coming and hanging out. It's been awesome, as always. We'll give you a little... Nope, wrong, there we go. Give Mr. Billy a shout out. That's where we're headed in case anybody gets lost. But like I said, I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Appreciate all the follows. Googlo, Monk, I appreciate all the bits very much. Let's go say hi to Mr. Alpaca. And until next time, you all stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. And don't forget to throw the little Frosty Raid emotes in chat when you get over there. Take care, everybody.
Later.